Buenas noches, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Bienvenidos al canal YouTube Sport Game Máximo. Soy José María y estamos aquí con la Play 5 Pro para probar con la Play 5 Pro, con el Pssr 2 que tenemos. Bueno, vamos a ver cómo se ve, porque se ve, de verdad, que lo tenéis que comprobar vosotros mismos. Vosotros tenéis ojos, vaya a ver qué gráficos más bonitos, la paleta de colores, el brillo, la nitidez. Me acuerdo que antes teníamos diente de sierra. Yo me quejé mucho de este juego, los gráficos, pero muchísimo. Y le eché 18 horas. Allí lo pone el reloj, 18 horas. Pero me gustaría empezar desde el principio porque la mejora es tan grande que creo que merece la pena probarlo, jugarlo desde el principio, ¿vale? Estaremos una horita en un principio, a no ser que tenga mucho like. Y si tenemos muchos likes, pues seguiremos toda la noche, no me importa. Y bueno, este juego, ¿qué voy a decir? Es una obra maestra. Para muchos es su GOTY. Y las notas de la prensa le dieron mínimo 9 y 10, ¿vale? Así que nada, este juego es una obra de arte. Sí, Neo, una obra de arte. Veo que coincidimos mucho tú y yo, Sí. Lo que pasa es que es difícil, porque es más difícil este que el Persona 5. ¿Por qué? Porque este tienes que entender los arquetipos y saber qué arquetipo usar, cuál no. Es muy táctico en ese tema. No es como el Persona, que es más fácil. Pero bueno, esta es una evolución. Es como si fuera un Persona 6, ¿no? Vamos allá. Tengo la versión más tocha, que lo he estado mirando y cuesta ahora mismo a 100 euros, ¿vale? Pues lo digo, 99, bueno, da igual, 100 euros. A lo mejor son 99 euros. 100 euros cuesta este juego, gente. O sea, si alguien lo quiere comprar, ¿vale? Es el aniversario, 35 aniversario, digital, lo compré digital, y cuesta 100 euros. Con 100 euros que te dan aquí, pues un montón de cosas, entre ellos mucho cosmético.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
La banda sonora brutal, ¿no?
That dream
Neo
died long ago.
no ganó el GOTY, ¿no?
You
Este
should have
juego.
done the same.
¿Cuándo salió este juego? ¿El año pasado fue? Que no me acuerdo. ¿Cuándo
Your
salió este
kingdom
juego?
will perish
A ver,
alongside.
vamos a mirar. Sí, cuesta 99,99 euros, gente. El juego, o sea, por un céntimo 100 euros. Es un poco caro, ¿no, Neo? ¿Pressing?
By my hand.
David Durán, ¿no es un poco caro?
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's
Creo
chambers,
que
let alone draw
ganó la
close.
banda sonora, dices.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near
¿Quién
any
ga-
blade.
Pero este
with
juego,
all
a ver,
royal
¿cuándo salió? Es que
bloodline's
no lo he
magic.
visto,
Who could
no me he
harm him
fijado.
at all?
¿Salió el año pasado?
Shadows
¿O
stir in the
2024?
castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would
No sé
dare
cuándo
such
salió.
atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
¿Cuándo salió este juego?
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
O Miseax.
And only a
Dice, Dios
king
mío,
may
José,
wield the
pero
royal
qué
scepter,
maravilla de
the
juego.
very crux of his
Pero,
vaunted bloodline's magic,
¿este juego
which
salió en
made such a
2024?
fine deterrent to war.
2025 no,
One has to
2024 no.
ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Ah, vale, el 2024. Entonces lo he dicho bien. Pues vosotros que lo habéis visto, ahora fijaros cómo se ve ahora. Vais a ver hasta las partículas que vuelan por el aire, tío. Lo bien que se ve el juego. ¿Os acordáis que se veía diente de sierra? Gráficos, un puto desastre, ¿eh? Pues vais a ver la diferencia ahora. Vais a ver los colores más intensos. Se ve todo súper bien ahora. Ahora, es un juego largo, 80-100 horas tranquilamente, ¿no? Lo que pasa es que tiene mucho copyright. Y yo los directos que haga con este juego, pues no me va a contar nada. Pero bueno, da igual. Si puedo alguna canción lo quitaré. Pero tiene mucho copyright.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way,
Cosito, que no es Persona 5.
but can it truly be
Se va a sacar en 80 horas termina, pero bueno. Lo normal son las 100 horas. Pero, joder, me costó 99,99 euros este juego. 100 euros me costó. La versión más tocha. 100 euros, tío. ¿Vosotros pensáis que este juego vale 100 euros? ¿Los vale? Con 99,99 euros, un céntimo falta por 100 euros. ¿Vosotros pensáis que este juego 100 euros los vale? ¿O no los vale?
A passing daydream, an idle creation of a distracted mind. That must be how you see it. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Me hubiera gustado más música, que al final te quedas con 3 o 4 temas. Ah. A ver, está modo historia, modo principiante, modo normal, difícil, regicidio, o sea, ese no lo... A ver, ¿qué me recomendáis? ¿Vosotros queréis jugar este juego? ¿Principiante o normal? Modo historia no, que me puedo aburrir. ¿Principiante o normal, gente? Normal. Normal. Neo me ha dicho principiante. Joder. Bueno, ya está hecho. Es igual, Neo. Lo he puesto normal. Pero fijaros, este juego salió hecho una puta mierda. O sea, se veía mal hasta incluso la Play 5 Pro. Se veía diente de sierra. Y luego la calidad de gráfica, la nitidez no había lo que está ahora. Ahora mirad qué bien se ve ahora. No veréis diente de sierra, ni caída FPS. Y la paleta de colores más bonito ahora. Míralo bien, míralo bien.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all.
Yo lo he puesto con disfrutar normal.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Hostia, se lo ha cargado.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Qué día, se lo ha cargado.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Menuda hostia.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Guau, tío. Qué bonito se ve,
We'll
tío.
make it? Let's go. Stop! Watch out! Okay? Yikes! I think we're in a little over our heads. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. strong ones ahead. Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Joder, mis sacks. ¿Cuánto valía la edición coleccionista? Ese es más caro, ¿no? 200 o 250 euros.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec? Yep, we're safe here. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Run! Oh, I think they see us. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Not good! Run for it!
A correr.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed
No
by
sé,
the
¿saben
power
si
of magic.
Robocop tiene partes PSR 2?
The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Ah,
The
todo bien.
year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
El juego no tiene parche PSR 2, pero la consola al tenerlo lo mejora.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Vale, Yakuza estuve fino y lo conseguí. ¿Pero cuál Yakuza? ¿Cuál? Rosabala, ¿qué tal? Buenas noches. Jaime, lo mejor en ese caso es comprar en digital, ya que en físico solo estaba esa versión. Sí, pero vamos, a mí me ha costado 99,99 céntimos, esta versión. La que tengo yo. 100 euros, tío. Por un céntimo, 100 euros. Yo lo veo un poco caro, Y no está rebajado. Si tú entras del Store, no lo vas a ver rebajado. No, es la edición 35.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yo por mi parte, yo no digo que no lo valga. Digo que es un poco caro. 100 euros este juego en la versión más tocha, digital. 100 euros. Yo creo que es caro. Pero bueno.
Bless you. Oh, hurry.
A ver, que no me duele gastarlo en un juego, una obra maestra, porque esto es una obra maestra.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Ah, comentaba la Yakuza. Vale, yo comentaba esto.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just
Yo no digo que no lo valga, pero 100 euros. Es que es gracioso, pone 99,99 euros. O sea, por un céntimo son 100. Lo que pasa, claro, si ponen 100, parece mucho más que 99,99, ¿no? Pero es que es lo mismo, porque por un céntimo.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Vale, es tan
Hey,
incógnito.
you listening? Well,
Porque tiene que entregar un mensaje no sé
I
quién.
guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the
O
capital.
sea,
was
trabaja él
only
para
the beginning.
la realeza, para que
Now
entendamos.
comes the real high stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Whatever will I do?
Pues mirad qué bonito se ve ahora, ¿eh? A que se nota la diferencia, gente. A cómo se veía antes, cómo se ve ahora. Bueno, pues que lo disfrute, ¿eh?
An elder? Here?
Ah, vale. Esto para ver la conversación.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Yo lo compré en el Play 5 normal. Ahora al tener la Pro y verte jugar me dan ganas de darle otra vuelta. Pero ¿tú has visto la diferencia? Es que es una pasada.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
¿Te acuerdas que la Play 5 se veía el diente de sierra? Y los FPS caían al mismo momento que caían los FPS, ¿te acuerdas? La Play 5 Pro no.
And instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Pues tú lo has completado, yo no.
Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here.
Oye, este juego es tan bueno que igual me lo compro en físico, tío. Porque yo lo compré en digital. A lo mejor me lo compro en físico. Mira que te cuento.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Este juego no está en la Nintendo, ¿no?
Let's head there.
Give it a fold, I say.
All right.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest
Ojalá,
as you
José,
can.
espero que hagan un port
Only
como
make
lo
us more
hicieron
suspicious.
en Persona 3
So long as you
regular.
don't compromise the mission,
Pero
you're
tú crees
fine.
que... Pero no está
Nothing
en Nintendo.
Nothing
Pero tú crees que algún día estará en Nintendo. Hombre, lo podría manejar. Igual 4K a 1080p.
Okay, you got this.
Pero yo creo que estos gráficos los podría manejar tranquilamente una Nintendo Switch 2, ¿eh?
The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble
Ya no te acordabas que lo tenías, David.
collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
Eso quiere decir que no tengo mal gusto, ¿no? en los
war
videojuegos.
will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Sí, me pongo máximo. Vale.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the
Ahora sí lo
Guard.
jugarás para completarlo.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster
Es que se ve de lujo, con la Play 5 Pro. Yo este juego lo critiqué muchísimo antes. Pero ahora con la Play 5 Pro se ve genial. Mira, gente, un momento. Me estoy mirando.
Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to next.
Bueno.
Let's hurry.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now.
waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
¿Cuándo empezarás, David? ¿Cuándo empezarás a jugar este juego? ¿Mañana ya?
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Esta hada no para de hablar, ¿eh?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just
¿Sabes qué me pasa por las mañanas?
have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but
Por ejemplo, esta mañana. A las 8 de la mañana yo me he acostado
prejudice out in the open?
a las 3 y pico.
It's a lot.
Esta noche.
You okay?
A las 8 de la mañana se pone las dos perritas. Mi mujer me cierra la puerta de la habitación para que no me despierten. Y se han puesto esta mañana las dos perritas, la que tiene 5 meses y mi perrita la Katy, que tiene ya 6 años. Las dos detrás de la puerta llorando para que me despierte, para que esté con ellas. Es que es increíble, es increíble.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are
Esta
showing
noche o
up
si
at
no
all.
mañana.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, He's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading.
Bastante
and I
dejar la
hope that
Nintendo Switch
someday
a los perritos.
we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
Menudo relax este juego
You said it
con el
was some
SAR,
kind of
con el
fantasy
SAR.
novel.
Ojo, que este juego está bien jodido, ¿eh?
Our
Los
lives are
combates,
decided at birth.
como no sepa
By
jugar bien, te
tribal
matan,
purity,
¿eh?
or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
This place. Hold on.
Let's see here.
No.
This place here.
Sí, está bien.
Let's see here.
This.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now,
Hay un juego que
soldiers
tengo
are
ganas de
sent in
probar,
for its strategic
el de
importance to the
ratoncito.
royal capital,
Ese del
and
el
to
mus
combat the
de
rising
shooter.
waves of monsters.
Están todos en
Fresh
blanco y negro, no sé
faced
si me
soldiers
acabará de
disembark
gustar
from their
porque
forges at the
la
foot
paleta
of
con
the
el blanco y
steep
negro
ascent to the fort,
no lo sé.
the first of many
Pero me gustaría probarlo.
uphill battles.
¿Con cuál me quedo yo? El metáforo.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to.
El Pirelli 3, lo que tiene, la ventaja que tiene los combates, que es muy dinámico porque tú puedes bloquear, saltar, contraataque, que esto no lo tiene.
Spare us this drivel.
Los gráficos son diferentes.
So, friend,
Los dos son muy
I'm
buenos,
curious.
pero yo si tuvieras que escoger,
What is it about
escogería
that
este.
book that's captivated you so?
Pero ¿cuándo sale en la Switch 2? Igual tarda 2 meses, ¿no?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind
Viene
to see that
completo
himself.
en cartucho y la edición quiere traer detallitos como un CD dividido. ¿Ah? Sale en julio. En julio también sale para en físico la Play 5. Pero sí, es que julio son 2 meses, tío. ¿Tú vas a estar 2 meses sin jugarlo?
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Ay, qué bien se ve, tío.
I've got a bad feeling about
Qué bonito se ve el juego,
It's hard to explain,
Se
but
ve
it's
bonito,
like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait,
¿Te
is
acuerdas,
that a
José?
Fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
¿Qué grandes son estos? Pues a mí se ve de loco, tío. Los colores de los personajes. Se ve, se ve genial ahora.
Caught it over there a moment ago.
You did not. I'm not a bug, and I'm not an it. My name is Gallica, for your information.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Here we go. Actually...
I see.
Everything's pretty standard. This is...
¿Te acuerdas, José? 18. ¿Pero qué gráficos son estos?
There it is.
Ahora, es que son muchos juegos, ¿no? Omniscience. Son muchos juegos y no tenemos tiempo para todos.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Oh. Damn it.
How?
Hurry!
Hey, you found something! Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
This is bad.
What?
Ya empezamos con combate.
What do you think? Huh. Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you!
Let's do this.
Let's go. Fire!
The power of fate die hard!
Still up? Let's keep this up.
I think we're in the clear.
All right! It's all clear.
No, pero digo venido.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey! Okay?
Let's push through!
All right.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone.
Burn, two up! Not done yet. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay, not bad at all.
Aún te quedan puntos sin asignar. No.
We made short work of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Look!
All right. We have the edge.
We'll win this.
Get ready!
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it. Run. No. Hey. Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Our usual tactics should work.
I won't hold back! Burn!
The power of... Tougher than I thought.
A tough one.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, please. Let's catch our breath.
We made short work of them. It's all clear.
Okay, let's give it all we got.
Get ready.
Still here?
Burn to us! Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them
Chill
off
up.
and we're clear.
The power of fire! Even easier than expected. That was the last of them. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Metáfora. Espíritu es solo parry. Parry es saltar. El esquive. No solamente es parry, en el Espíritu 3. Saltar, esquivar.
Leave it to me.
I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep.
Ya digo, yo si tuviera que escoger entre los dos,
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Vile monster! You're mine! Burn to ash!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this! Let's go! Fire! The power of fire! How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back!
Wind!
Alright, that did the trick! Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead! Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those!
I won't hold back! Hold on.
Al pie, para acá.
By this
Alas.
power! Scour!
That's it! Stay on
Let's
it!
stay calm.
Ya está, ya hemos pillado punto débil.
Wind!
Push through! We've got to hit the other spots too! Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
By this power! No. Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with Seeker! Wind! Come on!
What? It's healing?
Cumple sol comiendo manzana. Hay que destrozar la manzana.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off? Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Seeker! Scour!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Ya
Don't
tiene
waste your
manzana.
chance. Get in there.
Seeker! Wind! Let's go! Scour!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Seeker! Wind! Still up? Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king.
Entiendo que te gusta Batman y los juegos de Lego Leon. Pero por lo que llevo viendo durante años es que los videojuegos de Lego suelen ser bajar rápido de precio. Si quería solo por la 007. Yo creo que tiene razón.
Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting
Yo creo que
worse.
tiene razón.
We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero
Mal,
to
pero
some,
yo me esperaré
monster
que
to
baje el
others.
físico
Luis
y incluso
Kiaban,
comprarlo
a
en
prodigal
esté más
tactician
barato.
and a master of
Sí.
magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
Pero escúchame,
That
Leon
night,
Resident Evil, ¿no vas a completar el Crimson
Prince's
Desert?
quarters were breached. It was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital,
De
there
hecho,
were
a
a
lo
lot
mejor un
more
amigo
Luis
me
supporters than
enchufa
I
de
expected.
trabajar, dependiente
How can
del
they
game,
still trust him
porque
after all
mis trabajos
that?
son
Luis is cunning.
explotadores.
He left no evidence.
¿De qué trabajas si no
Accuse
mucho
him as you
preguntar,
will, the
León?
allegations
¿Qué
will
estás haciendo
stick.
tú?
All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place.
Lo compraré en verano, José. Ah, no la compré todavía.
They see a capable
Yo creo que en verano estará bien parcheado.
the noble scapegoat.
Y en fin lo vas a encontrar por 30, 40
40
euros más.
He was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are
Es que hay
kept
juegos
only
más
by the
cortos
blades
y
in your
mejores
hands,
en sistema de
and
combate.
you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be something. Whatever's on your mind.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Joder, este juego se ve bonito, ¿eh? ¿Habéis visto la paleta de colores? Qué bonito. Muy nítido la imagen.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
Los colores más intensos. Se ve bonito, bonito, bonito.
To lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond.
Yo este juego cuando salió al mercado,
until you appeared.
Bueno, jugar a la Play 5 era horrible.
Strange forces are afoot,
no sé, le faltaba calidad de imagen.
Directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However,
Está jugando el Xenoblade 3, lleva ya 34 horas.
Such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero.
¿Qué dice Don Misax? Metáfora es redondo, José. Historia, personaje, diseño, sistema de combate es genial.
Indulge me this request, and
Pero
I
es difícil,
believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay,
bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
Hay un
Never thought
bayoneta
it'd come back to haunt me. Despite
que
all
no es el
my
bayoneta al 100
training
que
and
conocemos.
research,
Se llama
I never managed to
bayoneta
master it myself.
Ferefa o algo así. Eso lo tengo yo en la Nintendo
Don't
Switch
forget,
y es muy bueno.
one wrong
¿Sabes cuál es,
move
no?
and I'll cut you down.
No, se llama bayoneta, ¿no? Bayoneta Ferefa o
I'm
algo así.
watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
That being the case,
all right.
This place here.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
Es un spin
Exiting the
off.
forest,
Me
the
falta
party
la
continues
Yo lo
along
tengo,
the wooded road
compré en digital.
leading to the derelict
Es
mine.
muy bueno. Es arte, es arte.
huh?
What happened?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that! Hmm.
No. Let's go.
forward.
Ya estamos nivel 4, ¿eh?
Yep, we're safe here. Stop!
What's wrong? Got it? Luke. All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
This is bad.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
All right, did it.
How's that?
That was brilliant.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Hold on. Got it?
Me veo los enemigos con la zona, luego difícil.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
This is our chance. We need to figure out their affinities first. I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got. Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
It's okay. We can do this. Wind!
Tough take this!
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
Come on! This battle's out. Let's go!
Stay calm over here.
I've got you!
Critical hit!
You hate to see it.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. No choice but to...
That was brilliant.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Very impressive.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
Forward! Everyone, go!
Seeker! Scour! Stay
That
sharp!
one's down. We've got nothing to...
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Wow.
They're down. A victory well earned.
It's all clear.
Come on! Good one! Let's give him a fight!
End this quickly!
Seeker! Wind! Last one!
Keep it up!
Still standing.
Only one! Finish them off!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Subo de nivel 5.
I feel stronger.
I think we're in the clear.
What is it? But
Pardon? Now then.
Thank you.
would be too tough.
Cat! This is our chance!
No,
Forward!
straight!
Come forth, royal soul! Stay sharp!
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had this.
Some battles are hardly a fool. Don't let your guard down yet.
If it's useful, I say
Cat!
Habilidades. Máximo. Apoyo incondicional.
Cat! They'll need more than this.
Hostia, me han dado.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Scour! Just one left.
Keep it up. Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's hurry on.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Let's push through.
This is our.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there. Finish them
I
off.
won't hold back. Wind.
Even easier than expected.
They're down. A victory well earned.
Come on!
They're on the defensive. Get them.
This is our chance. Forward!
No, straight!
Scour! Still up?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Hostia, es una trampa.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. It's our turn now. Coming at us.
What's that?
I can
think
take
something's
it.
coming. Watch out!
Tougher than I thought.
No mercy for you.
Blast!
I'll get some distance. Still up?
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Hold still! Here they come!
By this power. Maybe not.
Get ready! Blast!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Ready for impact! Take this! It's our turn now! Here they come!
El terreno.
The next one's yours.
Go on, finish the job! They die hard!
A tough one!
Blast! Take this!
No.
Dice Juan, José, el que te platina está en maratón con Arfelio para terminarlo completo, pero no le está gustando la parte final por tediosa. No lo sé, yo no lo he jugado hasta la parte final. Juan, ¿qué te parece este juego? ¿Te gusta o no?
Hey. Indeed.
So?
What is it?
These come highly recommended.
Now then.
Thank you.
Wait a second. Then...
Let's go. However,
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Sí, me encantan los juegos de Atlus. Yo terminé este año pasado y es muy largo como todos. Sí, no, este género es el que más me gusta. ¿Cuál te gusta más, Juan? ¿Este o Persona 5 Royal?
Fine work.
Yep, we're safe here.
stop right there.
No.
I can't believe this. What are you doing? They've noticed us.
Cat?
all clear. Look.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Now that we give ourselves up, but these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there! I can't believe this. They saw us.
What are you doing?
Well done.
Oh, wait.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Este es malo.
You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to
Capitán Traidoro. Ambos son muy buenos, pero me quedo con la banda sonora de los Persona, aunque tiene un copyright muy agresivo. Y este también tiene un copyright agresivo.
And you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground.
Pero si no subes ningún director al canal, a ti te da igual que sea que haya mucho copyright.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
Stay back.
Es un sueño, gente. Me voy a dormir. Voy a poner Cyberpunk por la mañana. Tranquilamente. Lo pondré para mañana, porque ahora mismo estoy un poco chof. Lo pondré a las 12.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail.
Lo he puesto para mañana a las 12 del mediodía. Cyberpunk. Lo quería jugar esta noche, pero estoy cansado. Me quiero prestarme ya.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
El juego está muy guapo, ¿eh? Tiene una buena narrativa, buena historia, lo que había dicho, una buena historia, narrativa, combate guapo. Aquí se trata de saber manejar el arquetipo, vas teniendo arquetipos y ya está, y estar pendiente del combate como tienes que hacerlo.
Hack and slash! The freedom of a wanderer.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We're looking good here.
Take this! Die already!
I'll cut you down! Let's make this quick.
Die!
Ah, los curan. Los que están al lado los curan a él. Pues vamos.
You'll die unmissed and unmourned.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Let's go!
Die! Die!
I'm counting on you.
Take this!
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Still here?
Shameless wretches! Die! Trivial!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
I will fight with pride. By this power. Scour! A tough...
Die! 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 You! Die!
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
I refuse to fall here!
We're looking good here.
Louise!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him.
¿Qué tal, Copycat?
Who are you two?
Bien, bien. Un poquito sueño, ¿eh? Por eso he puesto el Cyberpunk para mañana, por mañana, a 2
Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Tengo un poquito de sueño.
Right there, Klinger mentioned a village that was
Cuando
raised
termine
by
esta misión me voy a
Pssr.
la cama.
They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection.
Hostias, ya son la 1 y cuarto.
Always,
¿No? La 1 y
now
cuarto.
we're partners
Pasa el
to the
tiempo
end.
volando.
We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
Los JRPG siempre serán un clásico de la industria de los videojuegos, aunque ahora se enfocan en hacer juegos de acción. Porque venden más, sí.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then.
Vale.
This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right.
Sure.
Of course.
What did you say? I still have much to learn.
Fascinating. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Bueno, pues ya está, ¿no? Pasivo del protagonista, en base de rabia, se recupera los PM cada vez que aturde o derrota a un enemigo. Eso está bien, el mago. Y si cojo este, casi el ataque de apoyo.
That is... Ah, right.
What now?
Grupo.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable. To reach the lineage of power's greatest... After all, a hero without allies is nothing. Only a champion of the... When next you come to see, open my book. Then let your imagination conjure this place anew. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over.
What?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were...
Trance? Wait. Have we...
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but...
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is... well... I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's...
Look!
What's up? Huh?
Pardon?
Hold on.
Huh?
Damn it.
No.
Sure.
Oh.
These come highly recommended.
Now then. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh. This place.
Estos son más duros, estos enemigos.
That being the case, be careful.
Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
End this quickly!
Now get ready.
Me! Fire! Just two left!
Down.
Swordplay comes as easily. I won't hold back.
Slash it!
Critical hit.
In the name of justice!
Man, Rias is so cool.
Tougher than I thought.
I'll show you the essence of truth. I won't hold back! Burn! Just one left!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Let's go. The blade!
Now, what's the warrior? Hack and slash!
You hate to see it.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
Oye, recuperación mágica. El mago se recupera, el mago.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. There are enemies around.
Come on! Cat!
Let's take them all out!
Fight!
Now get in there!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire! Two remaining!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as changing stance.
I shall fight as the noble I'll hold my ground!
Only two
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left.
Let's
Stay
go.
sharp.
Burn! Stay sharp!
They're down.
Blade ready, lad. I can endure. I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Let's see how this plays out.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire!
Even easier than expected. Double do.
I bet there's treasure around here.
This could be our chance.
Battle's ours. Let's go. Me! Bird! Just two left.
They're down. No. I knew you had this.
Now, what's the guarding seems the wise
Only
move.
two enemies
Let's go.
left. Be sharp.
Fire! Last one.
Down.
Blades ready,
Nothing
lads.
to worry about.
Changing stance.
Only one left. Finish
Let's
them
see
off
how
and
this
we're
plays
clear.
out. I'll show you I won't hold back! Burn!
They chose the wrong opponent.
I love it.
¿Cómo se pone la bota?
What now?
Ah, ya tiene.
Enemies up ahead.
All right, how's that? Let's take them all out.
Take them all down in one fell swoop.
Let's go. Fire!
Now, let's see. Any means necessary. Stay focused.
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Not worth our breath.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Push through.
All right, we did it. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine. Great find. Keep it. Enemies up ahead.
All right, how's that? Push through. Cat.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Burn! Stay sharp!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. I can endure.
Now, what's the all yours? It's okay. I won't hold back! Fire!
Even easier than expected.
Come on! Brace yourselves!
Hostia, me está atacando.
Dodge their attack. You still got it.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn! Two remain!
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes. The blade! One remains.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
I'll show you the essence of
Finish them
truth.
off and we're clear.
The next one's yours.
Sword play. Let's go. With one strike!
All right, victory is ours. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Let's push through! Incoming! It burns.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I'm counting on you.
No. Warrior! The blade!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's wrap this up!
Keep it up!
The next one's yours.
Only one
Blades
left.
ready,
Finish
lads.
them off and
Any
we're clear.
means necessary.
Let's catch our breath.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That worked out, but it won't always be the case.
All right, how's that?
Fine one.
Hemos pillado por la espalda.
We're looking good here.
Sword play. The power of heroes. You hate to see it.
Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Y a mí me parece que tiene veneno, ¿eh? Sí, tiene veneno. No, vamos a curarlo. Está curado. Tenía fuego.
Whoa.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But look.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We'll hold our ground.
Puta. Es una mordida.
Please.
Your guard's down.
By this power, Freeze! 3 left!
Blades ready, lads. They're mine.
Slashing! Still standing! In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! Who remaineth? I will fight with pride! Meet! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's see. Warrior! With one strike! Held back too much.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Warrior! Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Stroll!
Let's go! Burn! Let's keep this up.
New ability.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Look.
Oh, God.
We found something.
Here we go.
What now?
No, no quiere decir.
No choice but to cut through them.
Damn it! Swords!
Cat! If it's useful, I say grab it. We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Enemies up ahead.
Incoming.
Ah, nuevo enemigo. Buah.
I won't hold back. Nice.
A ver si su punto de hielo. Sí.
No need to rush this. Warrior! Slashing!
I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil.
What a mess.
Go for it. I will fight with pride. Freeze.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Let's go. The blade!
Now, what's up? You first.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Mate! Hold on. Here.
Blades ready, lad. The power of heroes. With one strike!
In the name of justice. No holding back. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Can never be too careful.
Seemed the right move. Strength is only what you make of it.
Eres jodido, eh.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. Come say hello, treasure.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
That solves that. What now? Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Give it my all.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Covered him.
Blades ready, lad? Let's go. The blade! Time to end this!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
I'll show you the F-Vitus power! Ice! There's no way I'm stopping here.
Just part of the job. I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Alright, how's that, Dad?
Great find. Keep it.
No, espera, a ver. Cámara escondió esos dientes.
They look pretty tough. Let's mop this up quick. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Come on!
All right, we did it!
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Here we go.
Eyes up, novices. I won't hold back. With one strike! Don't celebrate.
I'll show you the essence of
That's
truth.
just what Grius does.
Come forth, royal soul! Freeze! Just two left!
In the name of justice!
Ah! Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior! The blade! One remains.
Thanks, Grius.
Stroll's combat power is down.
I won't hold back! Ice! Let's hurry on. Nice.
Not bad.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Get ready, everyone.
We'll hold our ground.
Warrior! The blade!
Let's stay calm. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
No.
Nice one, Stroll.
Let's see.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Mage! Ice!
Oh, please! Please.
Ya estás muerto.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Not done
No
yet.
need to rush there, mate.
Slash it.
It's okay.
Too much.
We can do this. I won't hold back! No.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Let's go. With one strike! That's how I've survived this long.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Love down. A victory well earned.
Ah, mira, la zona de descanso.
But... How about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
All right.
Jesús.
Ah, right. I've been waiting.
Ahora cuando empiezo, lo paro.
What would you care to know?
Joder. Me cago en su puta madre, tío. Ah.
That is... That is... What would you care to know?
Hostia.
What would you care to know?
Hostia. Joder, qué pasada, ¿no? Un tipo de alergia o algo.
It appears that what would you care to know? Does this worry you? That's a good boy.
Joder, voy a tener que parar. El cosmético.
That is... But...
What's this?
Me imagino esto que me lo ha dado, porque al comprarme la versión más completa... Has vuelto a instalar el Metáforo. Mañana lo empiezo. Además, para jugar la PS Portal en cama antes de dormir es un juego perfecto. Sí.
Adieu.
Yo es que si... Yo la PS Portal no la he comprado porque digo, si me la llevo a la cama, mi mujer me manda a la mierda, tío. Porque dice, tantas horas que le dedico yo al juego...
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see. That's a good boy. Ah, how good of you to come.
¿No se puede comprar habilidades?
That is... Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Vale, aquí se puede guardar partida.
Let's go.
Yo pensaba que al descansar en la sala recuperaba salud. No, no. ¿Qué va, tío?
Pardon? Now then.
Oh.
No harm in it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Lo dejamos ahí por ahí.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey! Let's go! Wait a second!
Got it? All right.
What is that?
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone...
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Cosa más fea, tío.
Let's go. With one strike!
I will fight with pride. Burn! In the name of justice, no holding back! Hack and slash!
Warrior! The blade!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! You better be sure.
they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Vitus power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I
Vale,
am.
es el hielo. El hielo le hace daño.
No need to rush this. Warrior! With one strike!
I'm sorry. Many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Empezamos del principio.
Let's go. The blade! What?
Hey, what was that, Grian?
It's okay. Nate! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll cut you down!
Braced and ready.
I'll show you the essence. Nate! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Staying on the defensive.
Swordplay comes as easily I can endure.
I'm sorry.
Get up! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here!
Blades ready, lads. Any means necessary.
Okay? You gotta heal up! Whoa! Someone get him back on his feet!
Vitus power. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's see. That's one
Stroll got knocked
step.
out!
Come forth,
Anyone
royal
get him back
soul.
on his feet!
Freeze!
You're barely
No
holding
need to
together.
rush this.
Gotta heal up, quick!
This should help.
Thanks.
Stroll got knocked out!
Let's go.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads. I'll handle this.
I will fight with pride. Maybe not. This'll do it.
I call upon royal power within!
Now, let's see. Take it.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
I'll show you the essence. I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
That helped.
I owe you.
Like this.
Hostias, qué poderoso el tío.
O champion against fear, rise.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
What is that?
It's a crystal. Of raw mag. Here!
I'll show you the
Mate! Freeze! You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. What are my options?
Warrior!
Hack and slash!
No, they're mine. Slashing!
I won't hold back!
Ice! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Ah! I'll cut you down!
Sword the power of heroes.
It's okay.
Mate! Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Ah!
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I'll handle this.
Still fight!
Okay?
can't give
Try
up.
to heal up!
So
Freeze
this
is
is
down!
it.
Someone, help revive him!
Let's try this.
There's no chance of dying here. Trivial. I'm
Not yet! Get up!
Por Dios.
Any
Hijo de puta.
necessary. Held by too much.
Come on, not like this!
Bueno,
Someone,
me va a
help,
vencer, ¿eh?
please!
The blade! Go on, finish the job.
Me va a vencer.
What have I done?
Hostia, tío. Y si hago el bloqueo los dos restantes y que él solamente ataque él, voy a cambiar de estrategia.
Oh, champion against feet.
Wait a sec.
Got it? All right. Take it.
I will fight.
Freeze! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Blades ready. The power of heroes.
I shall fight. I'll hold my ground!
No changing stance.
can't have... No holding back! Hack and slash!
Swordplay comes as warrior. Slash! What?
Hey, what was
Hostia, han fallado los tiros.
okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet. This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
My thanks. Blades ready, lads. This should help.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Ice!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Dodge! Not like they could get you with that.
They're mine. With one strike!
I'll show you the Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Here!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Now the power of heroes.
Wow. Por fin.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
What is this crystal? By my
Es
guess,
durillo este boss,
monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave
Yo
something
tengo
so
el Persona
sinister
5
just lying
Royal.
around.
¿Qué dice León? Yo me estoy jugando ahora Saros y creo que yo seguiré mañana porque es muy difícil. Ya venció el primer boss.
Questions and answers,
Buah.
but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
¿Esta la he jugado alguna vez? A mí Persona 5 Royal hay cosas que me gustan más que este. Y este me gusta más que el otro. Este es más difícil que el Persona 5 Royal, ¿eh?
All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
Oh, right! We did it! Really?
That's...
Huh?
Luke. But... Got it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
No sé si entra en combate el dragón, ¿no? Pero claro. Si entramos en combate, igual nos revienta, tío.
Got it?
Not good!
Vamos a por el dragón.
Don't panic.
Now then.
No sé.
Watch out!
Yo voy para... Yo creo que mejor ir a por el dragón. Me arriesgaría. Vamos a por el dragón. Me arriesgo, ¿eh?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon!
With one strike!
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Blades ready, lads. Warrior! The blade!
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Sword play. Warrior! With one strike!
I will fight with ice!
Now, what's the play?
Ah! Ah! The power of heroes.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of warrior! Hack and slash!
Now, let's see. Warrior! The blade! Trivial!
This is it! Someone get him back on his feet! Freeze is down! Someone help revive him!
This'll do.
There's no chance I'm dying here.
You're barely holding it together! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll handle this.
You're barely
Live to
holding
see
it
another
together!
day.
Gotta heal up, quick!
Here.
I'm weather
Badly
worse.
wounded! Don't push yourself so hard! Grius is down! Someone, help revive him!
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Grius,
Let's
no!
stay calm. Vida's
Wake
power.
up!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I'm not out of this yet. This should work.
Grius, no!
Come forth,
Wake
royal
up!
soul!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
That helped. I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back. This should work. Oh, please!
Grius, no! Wake up!
I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. Freeze!
In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Ya está, ya es nuestro.
Grius, no!
Come forth,
Wake
royal
up!
soul!
Victoria.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Well,
Hey!
Tengo Persona 4 y no lo he probado nunca, ¿eh?
What now? This is amazing.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
What now?
you can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
What?
Hostia, viene el dragón otra vez.
Look.
What the?
No, stop.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up.
Hay mucha
Somewhere
gente
dry,
criticando a
preferably.
007 por las animaciones, pero yo me lo voy a comprar porque es James Bond. Y además, lo tienen que pulir, aún quedan 26 días.
Ah, this is so
Yo tengo el
cozy.
PS4 y
I feel alive again.
vamos con esto.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught
Pero ¿qué te
dead
pasa
out in the
antes?
wilderness
Mis
like this.
183
Countryside
horas,
nobility
¿en
like
qué?
us had no fortune to speak of.
Ah, el Persona 4 Golden.
My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know.
Yo tengo
a
la
life of
versión de
prestige,
PS4.
being
El
respected. One
Persona
spring
4
7 years ago,
lo
our
tengo en la
town
versión
was attacked
PS4.
by this
Que es la
horrific
versión
creature.
PS2, realmente.
A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that
Ostras, este
destroyed
juego
us
se ve
is
mucho
all
mejor
we'll
que
ever be
antes,
known for.
Pero mucho mejor que antes.
I remember my father
Hay
petitioning the
una
capital for
mejora
aid,
bastante,
but no reply came. Even knowing
Este juego lo
how much
critiqué
of a threat
muchísimo.
the humans were. Now,
Pero
I
muchísimo lo
think,
critiqué.
what if the army,
Cuando salió,
well, Luis,
que si diente de
what
sierra,
if he's the
caída
one who
FPS.
abandoned us?
Bueno,
If we
un
were
puto
just
desastre
a
este juego.
pawn in his game, then
Pero
I
fíjate,
will make him
está bien
pay.
parcheado. Está
Hey,
con la
Grievous,
Play 5 Pro con su
We all
PSR2.
trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Este juego no tiene el parche PSR2, pero se beneficia del PSR2 de la
The lad's
consola.
sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness
Es un
and his
remaster.
keen aptitude for magic,
Persona 4 es un
that
remaster.
blade was specially
Traducido al
forged.
castellano.
with
También lo han sacado
raw
en
magma
Switch, que es
folded
donde lo he
into the
jugado.
metal. Of
Pero es
course,
bueno.
when
Es bueno, ¿no?
swordplay bored him, he'd amuse
Tengo el
himself
Persona 4
by
Golden, puede ser.
levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
Este es más
It was
difícil
a
que
plot of
Persona
his
5,
life.
Royal, y que
Oh,
Persona
and I
3
wish
Royal.
I'd rooted out
Tiene...
sooner. Just like tonight.
Qué
It was
chungo.
pouring rain.
Porque a veces, tú para vencer un boss,
This way.
el último punto guardado es desde muy atrás, ¿eh? No es como Persona 5. La persona terrorista. Si muere tiene que empezar desde muy atrás. Es jodido.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
¿Sabéis qué ha pasado con Muchan, no? Ese Souls chino. El estudio ha cerrado. Ya no meten más parches de actualizaciones. No ganaron dinero, no recuperaron dinero de lo que invirtieron. No tuvo éxito porque fue un fracaso en la salida. Estaba muy mal optimizado. Da igual la consola que jugaras. O en PC, estaba mal. Luego lo arreglaron con parches. Pero ya fue demasiado tarde. Pero aparte que es muy lioso, tío. Muy complejo ese juego. Yo lo probé y no llegué a entenderlo. Ni el sistema de combate, ni al cambio del mono. Lo entendí rápido. Es que un juego para que atraiga al público, mayor público, tiene que ser un juego que sea fácil de aprender cómo funciona. Si no, la gente va a comprar los 4 superdotados y el resto de la gente no lo va a comprar. Que eso es lo que pasó con Muchan. Entre que salió mal optimizado y que es muy complejo entenderlo, pues...
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up.
Está lloviendo,
Which
donde
leaves
vivo yo
but
está
one
lloviendo.
way
Estoy escuchando
to
la lluvia.
dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray.
Pues no lo he jugado nunca, tío.
Younger
Tantos
even
juegos
than you
no
are
lo he
now,
jugado nunca.
and shorter
A ver si un día le
besides.
doy la oportunidad al
I could
Persona
never
4
mistake him.
Gold.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Pues a dormir.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you
Me
mean,
comí hoy.
supporters?
Lo
We're trying
entendí,
to
¿eh?
keep out of the public eye
Una
here.
tableta de turrón, chocolate, así. Picando, picando mientras estaba jugando. Me la comí entera.
Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds
A mí lo que me
apart
llamó
on
la
the
saga,
battlefield.
pero
Be
me dicen que el
attentive,
juego pinta bien.
mindful, and strategic.
Muy rollo,
Only
escúchate, en
then
mi caso,
can you
no me
emerge
llama
victorious.
tanto
When
la
you
atención
feel
como para
unsure how to
que la
proceed,
fe-
I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings,
Y
and
seguramente no
the
estará
smallest
optimizado, ¿eh?
observation
Cuando salga.
is often our greatest
El Days
inspiration.
Gone tendrá bugs y habrán caído FPS. Ya verás.
Almost dawn.
No saldrá
I will
bien.
be watching with great anticipation.
Vamos, casi seguro. Ojalá me
Until
equivoque,
we
pero
meet
casi
again.
seguro que no saldrá bien el juego. Habrá polémica, ¿eh? Ya verás.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
This place here.
Let's go.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the
Cuando algo no me convence del todo y no está seguro, primero escucho y analizo lo que viene y después ya decido. Con otros juegos sí que me tiro de lanzamiento, pero este no es el caso. Sí, yo ojalá me equivoque, pero casi seguro no saldrá bien el juego. Luego lo arreglarán, seguro. Pero tiene pinta, que el de James Bond saldrá mal optimizado.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Dreadful.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Mirad, León, mira qué bien se ve. Mira, ¿lo ves tú? Un Misax. Un Misax. Fíjate qué bien se ve por dentro. Qué calidad. Menudo cambio, parece un remaster, tío. Guau, cómo ha mejorado.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this
Sí, José, yo estoy en el combate contra el primer jefe. Cuando consigues el arquetipo, se nota que está
nothing
mejor.
I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Ahora con María.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little.
Mi mujer
She
se ha
said it helps
hecho.
with keeping the inn running.
Está en un grupo de club de lectura y cada semana o cada 15 días se lleva un libro, luego devuelve, se coge otro libro, ¿sabes? Un club de lectura. Le gusta mucho leer mi mujer.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Mira, nuevo arquetipo, el senador.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends.
¿Cuánto llevamos directo? 4 horas. Gente, 4 horas. Qué locura, tío. 4 horas y se va a pasar el tiempo volando.
Where is this place? No one gets left alone there,
4
right?
horas.
I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession
En mi
to
pueblo
the Grand
natal, en
Cathedral.
el día del libro, organizaron una iniciativa muy bonita para dar un nuevo hogar a libros usados. ¿Ah?
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Everything will be fine.
Right.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Huh.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Well then.
What?
All right. That means... Because you see...
This one's important.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that... this research... How delightful. Regards. Do make yourself at home.
Ya está disponible la línea de habilidades. Eso es lo que yo quería. Ahora puedes gastar más para desbloquear habilidades que ya hayas aprendido y dárselas a otros arquetipos. Aprender, heredar. Máximo.
All right.
This could work.
All right.
Watch this. This could work.
All right.
This should do it.
I see. fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
No, de momento no.
That is...
O sea, tengo que... Para que él también pueda heredar, necesita hacer, conectarse a otro arquetipo. Vale, vale.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I'm out of ideas.
Idiot peasants.
Come on! What?
Y por aquí.
I'm out of ideas.
What is it?
Ah, vale.
What is it?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
Just pathetic.
That's terribly unfair. Blimey.
Is the king gone? It's a king!
Closery.
Oh. Leave it out, mate.
Dreadful.
It's time.
Vale, vamos a guardar partida. Vale. Entonces, nuestras virtudes.
What now?
Me voy a dormir, gente. Seguiremos con él. Si veo que hay apoyo. No está mal, 33 likes. Esto me imagino ya subiendo. Muy contento, muy contento. Gente, nos vemos. Me voy a descansar, a dormir. Buenas noches a todos. Los libros también mejor en físico. Y ya tienen digital y físico. Una tableta, se descarga ahí no sé qué. Bueno, nos vemos. Cuidaros.